Another... Hey, you can't walk around at night without the light. Do you want me to? Bestia, light a torch. Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
Put that weapon... Ah! I'll have you for that. Ah!
What do you want here, you scoundrel? My friend, have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have discovered that snake that's been hiding in our guild for so long. I'm sure Knuckles would have tried to tilt the whole operation in his favor.
What happened to him?
Our brothers and sisters took care of him. The guild has been cleansed, and all thanks to you.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions, but not merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Gutenberg.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell. and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
What now?
I'll be right there.
Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God, just as our Lord did before the Pharisees had him crucified.
Same to you.
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
Thank you, Chenyak, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Of course. Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry. You're capable of great things.
Greetings to you, friend.
What did I do to you?
Greetings to you. And... All right.
Let's talk about...
Look. Your bed's ready.
What's new?
Nothing much.
I don't know yet. What kind of...
Mind where you're going.
Vegetables, horseradish, delicious horseradish.
What the hell? Quit your gaping.
Greetings, what do you...
I'll have a look at your...
There'll be no...
Horseradish here. Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish. Wonderful. Vegetables. Horseradish here. Delicious. Come and take your pick. You wares.
Apologize and pay up right now.
We'll work this out. No need to call anyone.
You tried to rob us. The bailiff's going to eat.
How about I give you a beating instead, eh?
Wait! Leave me alone! You wouldn't dare hit a woman, would you? I won't tell anyone. Please.
Hungry.
Greetings, what do you...
Show me your ware. Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose...
Do we have a deal?
You won't co... You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
I should eat something.
world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand.
And see the face of a good-for-nothing sinner. Last night, emboldened by booze, he tried to break into a respectable and chaste woman's parlour. He bellowed and banged on the door so much, the poor woman feared for her life and decency. When the guards arrived, he bombarded them with all kinds of insults, which led to a brawl. He badly wounded 3 soldiers.
Hey? Huh?
Nah. Greetings, sir. What?
I hope you're not following me.
What would you like?
What do you... Worried about the... What would you say to...
You'll have to... You see? Found what you were looking for, sir.
When's the last time I ate something?
Are we going... What the... Huh? You'll pay dearly for your thievery.
That way.
Come over here!
You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Sorry, let's make...
Ha! Now I've got you. Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think you've been a... You'll pay a fi...
Shit on his hands. Don't give him any water. Fucking you.
Wait a moment. I didn't steal it.
don't try to make...
Die!
Have
When's
it
the last
your
time
way.
I ate something?
I'll beat
He's
you.
a thief!
Arrest him. My God.
What the...
Strong, well-made pots.
Come and shop here! Quality wares! Huh? What?
I've got my eye on you, you swine.
My respects to your service.
Yeah, yeah. Don't think you're gonna curry my favour.
Hats, spurs, ornate pouches!
Stop that whistling.
Saddles, reins, horse
Got that beer.
Good day to you. Never good enough for you. I don't want some good enough.
Mind where you're going.
Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
Got the answers, obviously.
God, these very much.
And you'll even have someone to carry you home.
The finest... What will it be?
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care. Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
God be with you, sir.
Have you got anything good to drink?
Of course I do, handsome.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Taking their time again.
That's some strong stuff. Ugh. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How do you like to have a little fun?
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell.
Careful!
moves like I'm invisible or something.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be funny.
Nice and slow.
Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Ka! Go! Go! Ja! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Whoa!
What's that sound? Show what you're made of!
Never fear. I'm here to help.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Sick!
pretty good.
Good people, refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue.
Blech. What a stench.
Human form who can't wait till our city plunges into the flames of hell. And who am I talking about?
Fox here, twice fired.
If you're going out in public, take a bath first.
What? What do you want?
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I, of course.
What would you like?
What do you have?
Thank you, and take care.
What do you... When's the last time I ate something?
Hope you find what? You can't
Bad
just stroll
idea.
around here without so much as a bite.
Welcome, Goodman. I'll be right with you. Greetings to you.
What do you...
I'm glad you found... what you were looking for, sir. What will it be?
I'll have a look.
Let's talk about the...
Well, I suppose...
Is this enough?
That's too much. Aye, you'll convince me with that. Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I should eat something. I could go for something to eat now.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't see
My respects.
What do you want?
I need a...
Certain.
I've heard...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
I'll...
Excellent.
Oh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Water is flowing, dreams are going.
I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
There's nothing left here.
May your hand fall off, you think?
Robbery!
Go and arrest him, quickly!
Shoot someone. Hey, you
What
shoot
are you
someone.
doing? That thing's aimed right at me.
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Du verdammter Mistkerl! Fuck this! Let's get out of here! It was you! You won't escape punishment. What the fuck was that? I'll hammer some manners into you. I'll sort you out nicely.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Quick! Go! Ka!
Whoa!
So here you are. Now I've got you.
You won't escape punishment.
You
Here
you
you
go.
Let's see
You
what
still
you're made
resisting?
of, you bastard!
Go on then. The exec... Now that...
I'll hammer some manners into you. Jesus! I'm hit! What do you want? Show you!
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Punishment by the...
I'll hack you.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Ah, shit! What the? What the fuck was that? Jesus! I'm hit!
God.
You're always welcome here.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
What did I... do to you?
Huh? Who stinks here?
Greetings to you, friend. What's the hold-up, innkeeper? Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
My friend, have a seat.
I'd be a fool to...
Cheers, Henry.
Don't mention it.
But not all. If it was, I'm sure.
What happened to him?
Our brother. I bought into you.
To the...
May the...
Thank you.
This is, of course, and I wish you the...
I'll have a jug of wine.
My respects.
All right.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Look out! Greetings.
Good day, my friend.
What would you like? And
I just want to...
no problem. And of
Agreed. Here's the money.
agreed then. You're
Seth! And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
What'll it be?
See? I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off. Mind where you're going!
You should have a light.
How is my favorite guy?
A fool says what he knows. A wise man knows what he says.
Oh, Adonai. Look at you, Henry. You have studied.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Hmm? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Colleen decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Burkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
The camp might be pretty...
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. But it won't do us any harm if you make yourself useful there. I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but loitering around the camp...
What did I do to you?
Have you lost some?
Quite the treasure, to be...
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it's at least...
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
Give it to me.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
You've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
What do you want here?
Break here.
I'm telling...
I know you.
Me?
Now, where we know.
We don't know each other, really. I just have that kind of face. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen like you. No wonder I don't stand out.
True. People many and time little to remember all.
Don't shut...
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got...
Stop where you are! We're after you! Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
We don't want no trouble, mate. First I'll have you...
Well, very sorry, soldier, but this must be some misunderstanding. I'm a merchant from Frankfurt, not a thief. Your commander invited me here, and he's expecting me right now.
You? But... Sorry, sir. I must have mixed you up with someone. You can go. Ugh. Keep away from me, or the stink will knock me down.
Can I ask
you complete?
What?
Take your hands. They scare children, horse trample cabbage, and eat carrot. This country full.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
Greetings. is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom.
You bastard! What did I do to you?
God. Can that be right?
You
cannot
bastard!
be saved.
My things
What
are
do they
gone.
say? Hey?
Would
and
you
shall
know
be
something
forgiven.
about it?
Have you stolen? Hey. Have you killed? Hey. Are you the devil himself? Hey. And you shall go to heaven. The prelate found...
I'll be keeping an eye.
Hey, you.
But, sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Borumraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it?
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay...
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, you can't be here. You can't say you'll pay...
How do you have any...
Oh. Thank the Lord. Nothing is missing.
Kifeli!
Do this!
Mind where you're going.
Manuel!
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you?
You pig!
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. The best thing would be to go straight to the commander. He's called Dietrich Katz. Except they won't let you go near him. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. He's Katz's right-hand man.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get...
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. You know them better than I do, in fact.
Well, those fucking bastards!
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy. At first, I was worried that... Be careful.
That's all I need.
Get out of the water. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
What do you want? Why don't you get out of here? What do you want, lad?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group?
Well, neither, I reckon.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had... Go and ask Lord Bottom Lucker, I mean. He's been taken on... You'll fit him better.
Oh, that'd be...
Oh,
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. We don't need another.
I'm the best warrior far and wide.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the size, is there anything...
I could spy for you.
In other words, you're a thief, right?
I don't have...
You're not a complete waste of space.
But I don't want to serve... You know what? Take me to... The worst thing that can happen is they'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds. All right, come on then. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you?
As many as it takes. So, this is your test, Henry. What do you say?
Well, that depends.
Christ, he'll fit right in.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was...
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important chart.
What if there's...
Nothing, a yokel, if there's more than one.
And what should I do when I...
What do you think? Free them of someone's hold.
What, take down 7...
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they...
Well, Mishek, one of those 7.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by.
And let me tell you.
All right, I think I...
So, what are you standing here?
Oh, a blessing, wouldn't be...
You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenary. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to... Now go.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sandlands.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Well, well. Who do we have here?
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me? Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big? Wise? Courteous?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John, or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just... you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some...
Isn't there anything we can do? Can't you just give him some herb that will...
A physician. Not... one can make a decoction from Varelian and mint. But it must be very strong.
So what are you waiting for?
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and...
I'll do.
You? Do not take offense.
There's a lot more at stake here. Commander Katz himself.
And I cannot abuse the trust these poor wretches here have. As I said, he was mumbling something about a painted chest and a place called...
What did I do to you?
What do you want now, you...
What's new?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved.
Working with...
Why not? And that's...
Sounds interesting. Can I...
Not a...
Are you trying to threaten me?
Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Go! Ah!
What? Fuck! I'll kill you!
Help! I'm being attacked!
Did you see that coming, eh? Gang it up on one
Thank you.
I was happy to help.
You did more than help. You're my guardian angel. Here, and thank you.
Go! 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 What do you...
What are you here?
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for...
Hey, hush up.
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favourite Armadillo.
You mean...
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it?
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
What kind of horse?
Von Bergoff called a beautiful thoroughbred. Black as coal with a golden mane. You won't find another like him. Strong, brave. If you don't bring him back...
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it, with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to. But after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too... persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? If you help...
Fine.
The woods are thick north of here. I reckon you'll have...
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
God! Easy! Easy!
You fucker! Get him, lad!
Slide him up!
All right!
Nice strike! Ha!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Show what you're made of!
You want to try me? We're gonna gut you horse on!
Victory or death!
Show what you're made of!
I've been waiting for you! Take that!
empty fire.
You've got to be kidding.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Mercy! Spare me!
We'll see if I let you go or not. I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Fuck! I'll rip you to shreds, you scum! Alert! Alert! Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
Go! Quick! 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 Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
My God! Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Surrender! You must have committed that murder! Shit your eyes out!
What the?
Don't scare him!
What the? Ah! Ah!
I've been waiting for you! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Show your stuff! Show what you're made of!
Won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
You know it is.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink!
As you command, sir. To the Praggers!
Long live the Praggers! At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Damn it. They're yours, lad. If I was you, I'd take it. That'll do me. Roll. Aye, that'll do. Like this. Come to
I won!
Oh, shit. How is that possible? What kind of dodgy dice are you using?
What are you accusing your own fucking captain of?
No, I...
No, that's different. And now for a...
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone, please, explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there?
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with...
Fine. So, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his... I'd like to hear any...
My suggestions?
Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva. You know what, soldier?
What
I don't know. Anything. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll... Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Right.
Did you find anything?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Fucking hell. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about, but he could not be more wrong.
How dare you?
Calm down, sir.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him, but what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Isn't it possible you...
I have taken care of countless wounded men. They must have me.
What do you have wine for if you...
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough!
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was...
So? He's in...
With one of the half-wit?
Are you sure you're...
I beg your...
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real... We won't leave this place.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go,
but sir...
Silent! Musa will remain under guard in his... And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs.
Where do you think you're going? And talk.
Well, sir, I may not...
I'm glad we... That's what I'd like. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as...
What is the...
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard... And if that's true, then Gorzov...
Who is...
A real big cheese, lad. You don't get that kind of...
You really don't have...
How could I...
But Groza...
There's no way out.
Me?
Who else? I need help. So you have to get rid of the guard somehow. And...
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov, then he has to decide what to do. I'd say we have...
All right.
Good idea. And Henry.
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Musa's assistant.
What's your game, you numbs...
Henry?
Now, to hell with Grozov.
I truly appreciate Tinja Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. No. What about that one?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked this, perhaps.
Where was the...
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean law. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was... The wine must have been poisoned here. In... All right. I have done something. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. If we discover what poison was... How can we... That is not hard. I examine... That is...
And could I... Can't be that hard.
Certainly not. Why, I'm sorry. That the first thing to do is to go to Chetan's. You must remember in the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of... You can read...
Oi!
Excellent. The chest is locked.
Right. Who do you...
I have no idea. Who do you... I have heard the same.
Well?
I think it must be someone from here. And because it cannot be you, me, someone should question them all.
Well...
I am very...
What if we forgot about finding the murder? You'd be long gone.
Thank you for the offer. But look, and even if I did get away by some miracle, they would...
You again, once more.
But Katz himself...
Then you'll have to shout out the message.
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician. You wouldn't...
Well, if I was you...
Aye, right. You know...
Right. Holy Mary, Mother of God. He looks a bit ruddy. I can't see any signs of... Coughed up some blood, all right. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But... That'll have to do. He had he shot him. Warts or lesions on it as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget any. Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
What do you want here?
That's it! Now you're gonna die!
did something.
That...
I read that book of yours.
What do you mean?
The potion is called Kiss of Death.
This name means nothing to me. But if you think this are you sure it was that poison? That does not...
But I'll figure it out.
Now. We can only hope that they...
You said that the suspects are Grozav...
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you... Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been... You have done more in a few...
That's a good thing.
Of course it is.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing what I'm told to do.
I have more important things to do than... Who?
All right.
I knew it! I could tell...
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I...
Well, you could go elsewhere, if you don't like.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must because I am a total... I would be very happy to get away from here. And perhaps... So I think it will be...
You know nothing.
In this conversation...
I better go and search.
Good luck.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Grozav doesn't strike me as a keen reader. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he? water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame. Right. I found out all I could.
That fast? Go and find some more evidence.
Look out! What do you want here, you scoundrel? Look out!
He's over there, just stealing! Come over here!
Give up!
Easy now! I surrender!
Felt like return.
Oh, please. This is all...
Oh!
Right.
My word. You're... In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we... But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers.
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best.
Let him speak then. Tell me, lad.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain...
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while.
I find that hard to believe, but if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked but. And start at the beginning.
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done...
Stop! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. What happened next? You carried
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds.
It seems...
Crow definitely poisoned the wine.
It is not impossible. I had...
You're not gonna take this. Ha! Even if that happened...
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Zagrosov, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't...
You horse!
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! I'll be done with you in
Help me with him! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fuck! Well, Lord Stiberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on...
You needn't have been afraid of that. You're so...
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't...
What?
Exactly. And look...
You can't...
Indeed, I will live in the royal tent.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much...
As you command.
Then I do command...
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
What did I come here for? Oh well.
You said you...
I do. I haven't actually seen anyone.
What did you...
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
Do you think someone...
Judging by the mumbling? But you never know what a creep like him might notice.
Has anything else?
No.
A shoe?
That's just what... If both went missing, I just think some... Yuck.
Did you understand what the...
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian.
When did all the...
About 2 days ago. I haven't... What do you plan...
Well, if he really did steal you...
That's not a bad idea.
You've got the other ship. You can't walk around with one ship.
It's not Matt I'm worried about.
I could explain to...
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
Watch where you're going!
Search.
What now?
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't... So it's you? You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the blackhead...
Move on.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Again? Aha.
You and the bathhouse girl Otherwise, bang, bang.
Boss, some again.
You look like you understand. See how easily...
You won't surrender?
Don't think I can't see.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
At your service.
All right.
The son of the deserters. I still can't believe the crowd betrayed us.
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off. Say yes.
It'll be an honor.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. Well, let's leave it be now. Right, Corporal.
Aye, sir.
Said let's...
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horn, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Paul was done with me.
I've been waiting for you.
You want to try me?
I've been waiting for you. You got him.
This one is still left.
Can't
aim like this.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
This should stop the bleeding.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you... happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself.
Yeah, the sooner we...
To the top!
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means that...
Another reason not to stick around.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's...
And what about Brabant's men?
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. Get ready, and then we'll...
Sir, no seven.
What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do?
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to be happy? Why do I...
If you're talking about that...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have...
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always...
Look, if we succeed...
Who gives a damn?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war. What's the matter?
Until now, we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now, we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. In the meantime...
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. Have you learned Cuman? And...
Here they are.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
Ah, Sir Sabbath always, if he really must.
I assume you won't be...
Under other circumstances. But this is personal. It was he who advised Sigismund.
So you won't...
They plundered the synagogue. Murdered dozens of people. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse.
I understand how you feel.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff. Even if it was I who got them, so no one is going to tell. What about you?
I too want to get...
For tricking you?
To put it bluntly, he betrayed the king, and he should... And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zhizka and the devil.
Careful!
Nice one! How are things looking at Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem.
Could you slow down a bit?
O co ci chodzi?
This is good.
Greetings.
What's new around?
Well, if there was some... God be with you, good sir.
The innkeeper, what's this about?
Well, you're in the right place.
Go ahead.
Someone close to me died. As it happens.
What exactly?
Me and a couple of fellas have it, and he had a magic arrow.
An arrow in the head? An invincible? Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished, and I'm not yanking your pizzle. Listen, once, he got shot in the head with an arrow, and survived. But that's not all. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself. All thanks to that arrow.
All right, let's say
I'll get to that.
It didn't?
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than
And you as the new...
That's right, youngster.
Well...
This isn't superstition. Without it.
Well, how come they caught Carol?
Well, that I don't fucking... Maybe the power wasn't strong enough to protect him from...
All right. Where should I look?
Well, the whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlitz. There's a cemetery there. Try asking the grave. That's about all I can tell you.
All right.
Henry, for fuck's sake. Just when you got out of that carnage in Kuttenberg, they sent you right to the enemy's encampment to snoop. I was really worried about you.
Thank you.
I'm truly delighted she heard, among other things. I kept thinking, I haven't properly thanked you yet for coming to Malashov to get me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just. What do you make of this?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight. He rambles on a lot, though. Although it was better than being stuck there. Otherwise, he seems to me, if a little...
I honestly can't. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife.
No one. As for his constant chatter, and ideally not get... On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself.
I believe. What happened when von Bergov hauled...
It was a dreadful journey. It was a bit better in Malashov.
Did anything...
No, but it took... I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a...
What did they do with you?
Nothing much. They took care of my wounds, but they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov... Only I almost went mad from being cramped.
What did von...
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of... They behaved fairly respectful about Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst.
And what did he...
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot.
And did he swallow?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. What was the...
That I couldn't get out of there. I was... It's just that since Nabokov... Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be out. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head.
They didn't let you out at all?
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say.
But the main thing is...
Indeed.
Greetings, Henry.
What do you know about the...
You're asking...
Do you think we stand it?
Well, if anyone, although I'm not saying it...
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand, or at least, and I'm not sure just how much...
Have we decided where we're moving? Been here a bit too long. The lads say they might have found a place near Crumetz. Seems there's a burnt-out mill there we can hide out.
I didn't see you there. Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman who pins their coin one more time,
Here, Matt. Search.
what can I...
Ugh.
And...
Do you have...
Don't worry.
I can't...
Excellent.
I'll...
Excellent.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
Sholem, Henry.
God. Simple joys of life, eh, pal?
Good day.
Good day.
What the?
Uh-huh. Well, never mind. I thought something was going on.
Careful!
What awaits?
A short but none. Things go to fuck. So prepare.
I'm ready.
Good. I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty.
I can't.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek.
Oh, fuck. I was looking for...
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind.
I believe I might be of a...
You've already...
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed us such a bit...
Is that so, Baron?
Oui. If I...
All right. Kubienka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out,
so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Everything is clear.
We're glad. Hey, Chuck! Kurwa.
The fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job, and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you gaping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to. How's this gonna end?
What do you want?
Who's running for the forest? Kill the rest!
Have mercy on us!
You won't die. Just run. Get away. Hide in the forest.
Everyone, follow me! Let's go! Everyone to me! Come on, Henry, quick!
I'm here now.
How did it go? Is everything all right?
Aye. The village is ours. What next?
Now we'll go for von Berkhoff. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, we still have the hardest part ahead of us. Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berkhoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
Hey, look now.
Jitka?
Hurry! Over there! Hurry! We have to save the animals out! Oh, God! Hurry!
It's on now! Let's go! Let's go! Strike back to your position!
We're under attack! To your position!
You'll take the bucket!
Fuck this for a jump, and it's only the beginning.
Come on, then. After me.
And now, that fucking up. The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
What's that sound?
By all the saints in heaven,
I heard it.
we'll never put that out.
Hey?
just to open that gate.
Damn it!
Shooters to the wall!
Assholes!
You'll die!
Alert! Alert!
What was that?
Now just to open that gate.
Castle! Shooters to the wall! Get back! Dead, you
I'll shoot your head off.
Palaj mu ci wszystkie nogi z dupy powyrywa! Co za dureń! When the hell will he hit? O kurwa! Fucking big nose! Kurwa! Twoja mama jest!
Go fuck yourself.
No match for us, fucker! Fuck! I can't see him! Shit! We are absolutely... You won't get away with that! What are you doing?
Take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
Let's go!
Forward! To the charge!
Let's go! Quick! Forward! Forward!
Hey! Vickle jumping in with that!
You in arms!
Fucking...
He's still standing! I'll shoot you an extra airfall!
What to do next? Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
There's still archers in the tower! Everyone take cover and wait for orders!
Stick your head out and you're dead.
What are you doing?
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not gonna give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Kirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded Lasser, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fops survive it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Beautiful. Nice one.